Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing well. I apologize. I know I said last night I would be back live, but I'm switching back shifts right now with work, and it is being difficult switching my sleep schedule this time around. So I apologize. I've been extremely tired in the evenings. I just realized I don't have any desktop audio. For some reason, let me fix that quick. Well, I know why. It's Windows updated, and Windows thinks that the best way to update is to automatically change my settings to things I don't have them set as. So par for the course. But enough about that. I'm here now. We're gonna play more Oblivion Remastered. We're gonna go talk to the Countess of Bruma. She has a matter for me. I'm guessing she wants some Akavir. Thank you. You talking about the armor? How you doing, Hale? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think this is from a quest they added. Ooh, thank you.
Hail.
I think the character looks better.
Always a pleasure.
I appreciate it. I'm doing all right. I'm be honest. I wanted to stream last night. I was just exhausted. I'm in the middle of switching back to days at work right now, and it's kicking my butt.
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the
I'm, like,
stipend
super
Tolkien
tired
gave you whetted your appetite.
At like 8 o'clock. And the last 2 nights I've tried going to bed instead of streaming, so that to kind of get it reset. But then I wake up at like 1:30, 2 a.m. So that doesn't help either. Yes, that's why I'm here.
Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Nerina Cavain. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector
I
of
didn't
sorts.
notice at all, actually.
I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of
Countess
ancient
humble
history.
brag over here.
In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A
What's
particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
Why would you want something called a Draconian Madstone?
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last
be
reported
precious
location of
gems
the
or some
Madstone
shit.
was the ruins at Pale Pass.
Tell me more about Pale Pass.
Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
I kind of do, but tell me again.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied.
Aren't the Akaviri
But their
like
greatest
serpent
error
people?
was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, it also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea.
History lessons are boring. So the Alliance ended the conflict.
Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaviri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains. Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention.
Hell yeah.
As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaviri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed
Next month
they were
they'll release
overwhelmed and
Morrowind
gave
remake.
up. The only strange
Shadow
part
drop
was
again.
that the
That'd be-
command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor,
That's
and
not
the
gonna
army of Raymond celebrated. It's
That'd
come
be
to my
fucking
attention
crazy.
that the post did exist, and it
Piss
happens
you
to be the
off?
last reported location of the Draconian Madstone.
Cool.
Please consider my proposal.
Anyway, you were all flapping your gums about your blades stuff here. Is this what you were talking about? Yes, yes, very impressive. You have a shield and 3 swords, but where's the armor? Do you have any armor? Okay, so I was thinking about this the other day, right?
Always a pleasure.
So Oblivion came out
How do you do?
19 years ago, and they just did this remaster. I think we all know it's definitely more like a remake. I would call it more of a remake.
Hello.
Now, Skyrim came out 14 years ago. Do you see what I'm getting at? Potentially, in 5 years, we could see a
How do you do?
Skyrim remake. Which would be incredibly ridiculous. But it could happen. That's the scary thing. Now, suffice to say, there were no other sort of versions of Oblivion. You know, I mean, Game of the Year edition, sure, but and Skyrim has had many, many updates over the years. So I think it's unlikely. But at this point, as many times as they have re-released Skyrim, what would one more? What's one more, right? What am I doing? So I guess there's a ring here that I missed. That is nice. Or something. Something to that effect. I thought it might have been up here, but I like the soul gem. Look at that. But there's a little chest around here somewhere. I think it's actually downstairs. But yeah, how crazy is that? Oblivion and Skyrim only released 5 years apart. Oh, I could have sworn that is pretty insane. could have sworn that there was another area here somewhere. Is it you? No, that's to the Gerald Mountains. Gerald Mountains. What am I missing here? I could have sworn that there was a spot that had a bunch of bookcases and stuff. Like, what am I? I'm forgetting something, right? Is it down in the vault? I don't think so. My point being, there's a ring here somewhere. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a room. It had like little bookshelves. I guess I'm crazy. I might just be losing my mind. Which I very well could be. Very well could be just losing. But anywho. Oh, well, didn't she give me all the... Jesus Christ, woman. You want this mad stone or not? I didn't realize she didn't give me all the information. Oh, now she's asleep.
How goes it? Hi there.
I thought it was simple. Go to Pale Pass, find Thingy. Bring Thingy back to Lady. Yeah,
Good
we
to see
should get Sky Oblivion. Or not Sky Oblivion, Skywind. Soon enough. Okay, we gotta talk.
Hear me out before you make your decision.
Okay.
If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaviri artifact. Are you game?
No, you are game. Yeah, let's
I had
do
a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaviri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site.
I'm also providing you with a dragon diary.
I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock
I've already found
has been
that.
located. I'll mark it on your map.
I already
The
know
rest
where
is
that
up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious
They
and
could've.
return home soon.
If they were brave.
Good luck.
Any more information?
The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection.
Yes. So, what do you think of Chancellor Okado? I've never met him, nor do I really know who he is.
He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation.
Any rumors?
The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces, not in my lifetime.
Well, I guess if you die within 200 years, you'd
May
be
the
right.
path ahead be free of danger.
You'd be right. But, yeah, about that. Probably not in your lifetime. So apparently you can see the throat of the world in this game as well. Wolf! Oh, it's a timber wolf. Okay. Well, here's this rock. I've arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. I should consult the messenger's diary to learn the way to the next landmark. Day 3. It was with a heavy heart and a trembling hand that I penned this last entry. It has been several days since I have seen anyone else on the road from our garrison at Grey Ridge. The road is lonely and treacherous. I am rationing my supplies to prepare for a tough path ahead. As long as Riemann Cyrodiil's army hasn't located our headquarters at Pale Pass, the journey should be fairly uneventful. I admit I am nervous. It is an honor to be selected to carry these orders to our fort, but sending me alone is a calculated risk. While it is not my own life I am worried about, it is the importance of the contents of the orders that aggrieves me. If they are somehow lost, the fort will not know that their supplies are going to be delayed by a month. Without that knowledge, the fort may choose to press the attacks on the front line as their supplies dwindle. They are counting on those supplies to be there sooner. I must not fail getting this message there. The slate rock that the orders have been carved upon for safety weighs me down. It is a constant reminder of the more than physical burden that I carry. Day 7. It has been 2 days and I have finally arrived at Dragonclaw Rock. The huge formation is a welcome and invigorating sight. The giant stone appears to reach down from the north and strike at the heart of Remus's forces, like our armies have been doing for the better part of a year now. I have still encountered no one else on this trail. I hope that, as I head due west along the narrow path, I will find someone who can give me some news as to how our men are faring in the war. Day 8. After winding my way westward, I have come within sight of the Sentinel, a huge statue placed there by some unknown artist many years ago. It stands watch pointing north, as if daring anyone to cross the borders into Imperial Nation. Remus would be quite angry if he knew we used this very statue as a waypoint into his domain. Last night I encountered another one of our messengers, who had been beset by a pack of mountain wolves. His leg was badly hurt, so I managed to help heal it with an ampule of medicine I carried with me. He said his name was Silaj, and he was on his way from Pale Pass to request more supplies. I discussed with him the irony of our meeting, and he decided to travel with me back to the fort since his mission would be needless. We planned to leave at nightfall. Okay, so we have to head westward and find the Sentinel. So this way. Motherwort. Now, where could this... Oh, what is this? God, this thing sucks. Get your own health. Oh my God, this is fucking ridiculous. Come on, dude. This is annoying. Yeah, they do. They suck. The trick was to back off and get some fatigue, stamina. Okay, so we found this statue. I've reached the second landmark, the Sentinel. Yeah, backing off seemed like the right call. That way it couldn't give me the suck. Okay. There's another one over there too. God damn. Gosh dang. Okay. I'm using much of my remaining strength writing this as we made our way north from the Sentinel. North. If I can avoid fighting that thing again. Oh God, help! Oh, now the will-o-wisp too? Haha! Oh no! A tactical retreat. Not my proudest moment. But we survived. What happened to the Spriggan? All right. Looks like we found it. But we got some ads to wait for. Oh. How is Expedition 33 hail? Looks pretty insane. Looks quite insane. Ooh. That's a good crack. But yeah, now that they remastered this, I'm curious if we're going to see remasters of other Bethesda games. Like Fallout 3 or New Vegas would be cool. Oh, itchy nose. Ads are almost done. Welcome back, everybody. Okay. Now I don't know how this is going to go. We're about to find out. I found the third landmark, the Serpent's Trail, which seems to be an underground passage. I need to traverse the passage if I'm to find the ruins. Well, I immediately heard fighting music, and I was like, oh god. But, a rat was a welcome. I don't need any rat meat. You know what I should do? Does that make... Me health potions. Restore speed. Damn, no. Gauntlets of the Pugilist. I've discovered the body of the messenger who penned the diary I've been carrying. Even though he died over 1,000 years ago, the bones have been well preserved by the frost in the caves. He seems to have been clutching something in his bony hand. I should investigate. Near the body of the messenger, I've discovered a slate tablet that appears to be Akaviri writing on its surface. These must be the orders the messenger spoke about in the diary. I'd like to see that, actually. I cannot equip this. H, show details. That's kind of cool. Wish we could zoom in more. Oh shit. I didn't think I was gonna actually beat that thing. Ogre's teeth make you stupid. A healthy diet of ogre teeth will make you lose your brain cells. These guys look amazing. Ooh. Well, this whole game looks amazing, but... It's stuck? Nope. Kind of stuck. Ah, breathe. That's the key. Now watch out for traps. Whoa, shit. I don't know why I picked up that pelt. It's not like I'm actually gonna drop. I've picked up a couple pelts and I'm just like, I don't know why I'm picking these up. 'Cause it's not like they're amazing price wise. I'm keeping the lion pelt because there's a Daedric quest that calls for it. Fire spell seems to be doing pretty well here. Sorry if I'm getting really quiet while I'm fighting all these things. It's crazy. These tight corridors and fighting monsters is a little stressful. I'm gonna have to check my equipment. But it looks like we made it through. Okay, we've got some repair hammers, so keep some on me. Oof. Oofta. That's not bad. And we can level up. I've emerged from the Serpent's Tail and find myself face to face with the legendary Pale Pass. A path winds down into the snowy valley. If I follow it, it should lead me directly to the ruins. I'm surprised that the path is still uncovered. This is considered like a dungeon. It's just an outdoor dungeon. Let's look around outside. Mushrooms? Just trying to see if there's anything hidden. Milk thistle. I need to get better about creating potions and stuff. Because I do have to rely on them every now and then. Thought that was someone standing up there. I was like, who is that? So it's kind of neat that they added like this, where if you're going up a steep hill, it slows you down. But it is also a little frustrating. I don't think that was in the original, right? Were you hiding anything good over here? Doesn't look like it. It's getting dark. How big is this area? Clouded funnel cap. What does that do? Restore intelligence. Ooh, this does restore health. Cairn Bolette. Makes you light. Yeah, I think the one time I did this quest before in the original game, I just straight up followed the path and went right to wherever I was going and got what I was looking for. I didn't really spend any time looking around. I need a torch because this is getting dark. Oh, what's this? Is this what we were looking for? What's this? Tinder polypore. Looks like the fort we're looking for. Motherboard do. Resist poison. I'm kind of... Okay, here's the path. And this leads to the fort. Can I go explore down in these different ways? Like, can I go down here and explore? I mean, that feels like the thing to do. You know? What is that? That just snow effect? Icy. Frozen river? Creek? Stream? Whatever you want to call it. Oh, there's a statue there. Oh, looks like this would have taken me along this way anyway. What is that statue? Who was that statue of? That an Akaviri statue? I don't think so. Oh, we've got a couple that are upset, huh? Oh. Can you jump? Didn't think so. Oh boy. Now if I could quit missing. Anywho. What was that? You guys hear that? Something was mad. You. It's a Pale Pass Ogre Stone Wrecker. I was gonna say Home Wrecker. Man, it's quite the feat to get here, isn't it? Oh my god. Another statue. Why are there so many of the... Well... Why are there so many creatures in the wild? Was I really about to ask that? I've discovered the crumbled walls of the once mighty Fort Pale Pass. It appears to have been destroyed by a landslide long ago. I should proceed into the ruins and search for the Mad Stone. Anything over here? This looks like something. Possibly. Thought maybe there'd be a chest over here or something. I don't see anything. Motherwort. Oh! Ooh, needs a key. This cannot... You need a key. Oh, really? Where do I get this key? Is there somebody... Is there a body nearby? I didn't see anyone's body. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for a key, I guess. A key down here somewhere? Like a skeleton or something? I really want to get in that chest now. But it needs a key. I'll have to be on the lookout while we're in there. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a journeyman heavy armor, your plate mail is now damaged at a lower rate. Oh, nice. Just a moment. How do I get to him? Just a second. You are almost dead. There you go. Okay, anyway. I was in the middle of searching down here when he decided to make my combat music activate. We're definitely gonna have to go in there. But first things first. Probably drop down over there. We'll drop down on that side in a second. Can I do a little hop? Anything good over here? No? Really? Kind of seems like a wasted potential for something cool. Okay. Now where's that troll? Where did I leave him? Right there. Oof, I don't know if I want to drop there. Where would be a good place to drop down at? Whoop, whoop, not there. Ah! Oh, fuck. Definitely not where I want to drop down. Maybe if I just do this. There we go. Do you have a key on you? No. Nothing? No keys out here. Alright. Should probably check my equipment needs repairing. The ruins appeared to be infested with undead Akaviri. I don't know how long they've been trapped here, but I should proceed with caution. I need to locate the Akaviri commander of the fort, who is said to possess the draconian madstone. Ruined Akaviri sword. Does 5 damage? What does my sword do? 8. Well, we're not going to be picking up all that. Definitely going to be picking up those. Magic fire. Oh. Creepy. Got some traps here. You got lucky. Right. Well, we almost hit them with their own trap. That would have been super cool. What's this way? Something above me, I think. Okay. Looking for some good treasure. There's a chest over here. Scales of the Serpent. Well, what's down here first? I ain't gonna go looking at any certain scales until I've What does bone meal do, by the way? Damage fatigue, okay. I don't need to be eating that. Unfortunately, I don't eat paint anymore. Eyes of the Serpent. Well, let's just go here. We're here. We're at this door. We can remember to go look at. We can always remember to go back and look at the other door. What is this? Oh, yeah. Torches are good to have. How's it going? That's alright. I do that all the time. I appreciate the follow. How are you doing today? I do that a lot. Think I'm following someone for months and then I'm like, what? I'm not? Ooh, dwarven mace. Ah, hair appointment, nice. I'm doing all right. I'm struggling with switching my work schedule. I'm going back to days currently, and that's been a little bit of a struggle this time around, but overall I'm good. I've been enjoying the heck out of this. This is like crazy to me. Playing this again 19 years later and it looking like this. I love it. It is really good. It feels good, looks good. They've kept like all the stuff that you would remember it, like the quirky stuff. Like they didn't just go and like, oh, we're fixing everything that was not working, or like they took the game and repaired it as it was, or remastered it as it was. So it's same game, new coat of coat of paint. Fangs of the Serpent. We got a area over here we gotta look at. I mean, they did change some things that needed changing, I guess. That I think mostly everyone was kind of like, yeah, that's fine, because it just wasn't enjoyable the way it was, like the leveling. Because I guess the way it used to be, there's some things I've forgotten. It's like there were minor skills that you would have to like grind or something like that. They've made that a little nicer, so you don't gotta worry about that so much. I'm having a lot of fun. Oh yeah, for sure. Like when it's a remake, I can see... I mean, this is technically a remake, I would say. Because they did change some things, they did rebuild things. Ooh, hello. It's not like they just upped the textures and said, there we go. But it feels the same. It's really hard to explain. Like it's like it's a remaster and a remake. It almost needs its own term, in a sense. Where does this go? Eyes of the Serpent? I think I was in there already. Ow, 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 ow. Trap. It's like they have motion detected traps. Oh, hey. Oh, but you don't set up traps, huh? But yeah, it's really good. If you liked Oblivion back when it released, or you want to play it for the first time, I highly recommend it. And the nice thing is it's like 50 bucks. Unless you want the digital deluxe, which has like extra armor stuff, which isn't necessary. Are you just gonna stand there and let me... This is stuff I'm talking about, like weird, goofy things like this where this enemy's just gonna stand there and let me kill him. 3 points in my destruction perk. I'm curious if this guy's gonna do the same thing. Yeah, see, so like, there's something about me being down here this little bit and him being up there that he's confused. Make sure no one's sneaking up on me. I wonder what happens if I go down there. Will I just be trapped down there? There's gotta be a way out, right? And I'm curious enough to jump down there. We'll save first, of course. Woo. A little bit of fall damage. Never hurt anybody. Yep, there's a way out. And there's a chest here, too. With a few things. Actually, I'm gonna do one more... one more little look around. Yeah, right now we are doing a quest for the Countess of Bruma. She wants an Akaviri artifact from this lost fort that we tracked down. Scales of the Serpent. Okay. there's... Okay, so there's a drawbridge there. Or get too carried away. What's over here? Fangs of the serpent. Ooh, elven bow. Nice. Look at the shadow. Oh. Remember watching the demo for this, or like the gameplay reveal for this. Whoa, easy. And they were showing off the shadows, and then they ended up not being able to do it, the shadows as well as they had wanted to. Mouth of the serpent. All right, so this is where we are. Back to the beginning. Okay. We need to go to the scales. Or no, not the scales, but go back to the eyes. You know everything's dead in here, so we can sheathe our weapon. Now where are we going? Fangs of the serpent. Got another ad break here in a few minutes. Just 1 second, everybody. God, that always scares me when I... Ah, damn it! I miss the toggling between local. Eyes of the serpent, scales of the serpent, scales of the serpent. Okay. We need to go to the venom of the serpent. Uh-oh. This could be not good. What's my equipment state right now? May as well do what I can, huh? Definitely want to repair my sword. I'm out of repair hammers. Friend or foe? Well, judging by the fact that he hasn't started sprinting at me. Okay, we got an ad break. I'll be right back, everybody. Boy.
We have awaited your arrival, messenger. You have made a long and perilous journey, but there is no time to rest.
Oh, I'm tired though.
The army of Raymond is at our doorstep, and our supplies have dwindled. We have awaited your arrival. Tell us, what news do you bring from Akavir?
Here are your orders.
Well done, soldier. Your mission is complete, and you have my thanks. Now we may rest. Long live the Akavir.
After seeing the orders, the Akaviri commander vanished. The ruins are now silent and at peace. After so many years, the Akaviri's final mission has been completed. I should proceed ahead and search for the Madstone. Well, that was easy. Footpads, boots. Journeyman calcinator? What does that do? Oh, does it also make potions? Oh, increases the magnitude and duration of all effects, both positive and negative. Oh, so if I have all of these things, I do better. Oh. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, when I was 15, I didn't read shit. And a lot of the stuff in this game was lost on me. I've obtained the Draconian Madstone. I should now make the long journey back to Countess Carvane and Bruma. Okay, but I have a question. We had found that chest that needed a key. Where is the key? You know? I don't see a key laying around here anywhere. I might have to Google it. Maybe we'll find it before we leave, but that sounded like a thing. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's... Let me look this up quick. Pale... Wait. Pale Pass. Locked... Chest. Okay. I gotta find 4 containers in order near the fort in Pale Pass. Okay. So I had just found 1 chest, but it was not the first. No, okay. I'm getting all messed up. I mostly wanted to just make sure I didn't miss like a key in the fort before I spent a bunch of time looking around. Oh, it's light out now. Alright, now we gotta go on a wild goose chase. At least we know that these chests are near the fort. But we just fine. I guess you found the message I told you about, old friend. We've traveled together for so long, and you're the only one I trust with the ring and my story. I knew climbing into the window of that wizard's house was a mistake, but the bounty on the ring was just too enticing to pass up. They said it was worth thousands of drakes, enough to keep me comfortable for a while as I lay low. They also said Ortharzel was out of town at some meeting of wizards of some such. They were wrong on both accounts. You'd think I'd be used to this by now, dealing with the unpredictable in our line of work, but after trying to fence the ring over in Cyrodiil, no one would touch it. Worse still, Ortharzel was pursuing me the entire time. I had to call in many favors to stay one step ahead of him. I decided to strike north and make for Skyrim. Skyrim confirmed! As I was crossing the Jarrows, he finally caught up to me. 2 fireballs later, I found myself tumbling down a steep snowy slope into a valley. I don't know where I am, but there are ruins of some old fort here. Luckily, that fetcher didn't follow me down. I assume he gave me up for dead. I think I'm going to stash the ring in this valley, make for Skyrim, and return later when I feel it's safe. I've used some old chests I found in the ruins to make sure nobody stumbles across the ring by mistake. You know, the old key to a key thing like we used to do. If you don't make it back here and you're reading this message, then the ring is all yours, my friend. Use it well and remember me. Gerald Stupin. (1884). Okay. We found 1 key. We know 1 chest is over here. Open the container with a key. Old key. Old key. Okay. Whoop. No, I didn't recall seeing anything down here. And I still don't. Okay. Now, I don't know where these chests would be. All I know is it's near the fort. Load texture. Now, how near the fort the game's talking about, I don't know. My idea of near and the game's idea of near could be very different. But I feel like we're a little far. No, each chest doesn't spawn as I find it, right? 'Cause that would be interesting. Oh, crap. I think I might have been on the right track. Over here. Or not. We didn't have much daylight, did we? Okay, how do we get up there? That's the one chest we found. Could it be here? I just missed it. Could be one down here. So I feel like could have been one. Especially over here. I don't see anything. I'm gonna end up falling through the world or something. Where are the chests? Because I'll be honest, I could have missed something. I didn't see anything. Okay. He didn't hide one right by the key, did he? I don't think so. Oh. That's something there? Kind of looked like a square edge. What was that noise? Oh. I may be stuck. Hello, have you seen any chests? All right. I thought I killed most of these guys already. Did they respawn already? Gold. Yeah, my thing is I'm just trying to figure out. Hold on, did it say ruins or ruins of the fort? Oh, I've used some old chests found in the ruins. Oh, okay, so they're all over here, aren't they? So I'm gonna have to really look around. I didn't read all of what the ring did, but it seemed like a pretty good ring. If I'm being honest. I also don't want to spend 90 hours on stream looking for it. So maybe I'll just come back off stream and find all these chests. Because I don't feel like that's watching me run around looking for chests that are hard to find is going to be fun to watch. It's not very exciting stuff. I'm just going to check up here quick. Yeah. Getting athletic. Woo. Could be jumping up into that. Let's run over there quick. Since I'm right here. Is there like an upper level on that tower that I can jump into? No, it doesn't look like it. So we can't go. Yeah, we can't go that way. All right. Okay. We can head back to Castle Bruma. Uh-oh. Countess Bruma. I don't remember your name. Oh, she's gonna be sleeping, isn't she? Well, no, we'll just wait.
Welcome back, my lord.
Have you recovered the Madstone?
Yes, I have.
I never thought it possible. I mean, I had hoped. But to actually hold it in my hands. Oh, it's more beautiful
Sorry,
than I
immature.
imagined it. Congratulations. I had a feeling you were the right person for the job. And it seems I owe you a reward. This Akaviri ring was found with the messenger's diary. It awards the wearer with increased agility and resistance to harmful magic.
Ooh.
It's known as the Ring of the Viper Eye. I hope it serves you well in your future journeys. Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together. The Madstone is finally mine. It's the pinnacle of my collection. Many thanks to you again. With the information you have given me about Pale Pass, it could take scholars many years to amend the history books. A master sorcerer like Janus Hasildor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence. May luck be always on your side.
Okay, so we got a nice ring. Is this ring... Resist paralysis, which I haven't really run into anyone using paralysis on me. That could be useful. So I think we'll... Can I... Let's see, I was wondering how many rings can I wear? So I've got 2 equipped, but if I put that one on, it unequips both of these. One ring to rule them all. Kinda looks like the One Ring. Not gonna lie. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
We need to go sell some stuff. I need to buy some repair hammers. We also need to go rest and level up, which we can do there. But I'll probably go there and forget.
Oh, spare a coin for the infirm. I'm saving up enough for some medicine. Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Yeah.
Blessings of Stendar upon
I feel
me.
terrible for her husband. He must be so ashamed.
How about that?
Safe travels.
North Winds. You're throwing all your stuff on the ground.
Yes?
Do you repair stuff? No?
Bye.
Go ahead, please. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold.
Whoa, when did I get this? I must have taken it off someone. It's light armor though, so no use to me.
You drive an excellent...
I don't use hand to hand, but the fortify agility is pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thanks for your business. Take care.
Doesn't look terrible. That fortify is really nice.
Have mercy. Just one.
Do these have souls in them? Empty is a lesser soul. Got a greater soul. So I could go enchant something while I'm at my tower. Try enchanting my armor. Ah, I forgot to buy. Well, do you sell
It's my
repair
pleasure.
hammers?
Please continue. Only quality goods for sale here.
I'm gonna buy all your
What can
repair
I interest
hammers.
you in?
Yeah, I'm just buying all of them.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
I know, I'm such a hard bargainer. Bargain.
I appreciate your business.
I know.
Be seeing you.
I'm the best. I'm the best business guy. Let's repair stuff. I'd rather do it myself and get my skill up than pay someone to do it. I like barely broke anything. Okay. Trying to figure out lunch. Trying to figure out lunch. If I get hungry. Sometimes I just don't get hungry. Okay. We're gonna go to our tower. I just love how like our face is dragging across the ground. Storm. Oh, okay. Drain life. Drain health on self. What is that? I'm confused. So if I cast it on myself, ooh, potion, ooh, water breathing. That would be nice. Oh, nope. Water breathing would be nice. Cata. Dusty. Air. Tight. Tight. Curious. I have created an enchantment. Now I can breathe underwater. What about our sword? What can we do with our sword? I know we just have absorb health. Oh, that'd be good. So was that 6 out of 25 charges with the common? Okay. How come I can't create it? Was it because I have to enter a name? Absorbo? Why can't I enchant? Okay. It's not gonna be great, but it's a start. It is a start. We'll level up. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work. Determines your maximum magic, allows you to cast more spells. Why am I carrying so much? What is weighing me down? Gee! Oh, we got some. I'm gonna drop some stuff off in my chest here. Well, actually, I'm gonna pick some stuff up and drop some stuff off. Stuff I can sell. Also, I want to see anything questing. Agronox Mysterious. Oh yeah. I think I just put that key for key, I think, that I need. I think the rusty key too, just in case. Okay. Oh, it's probably all the ingredients I have. Well, that weighs 5 pounds as well. It's potions and stuff. Alright. Is that the throw of the world? I think that's supposed to be the throat of the world right there. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. That's cool.
Dinkelberg.
Let's see. Let's go to the market district. How you doing today, Jay?
Question about heavy armor.
What's going on with you?
I'd probably ask for Nardo at the
Saying
best
they ran into
defense.
goblins around here not long ago.
heavy armor. You can pay for his time.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk to you.
I understand that Orthrelos isn't a bad man to talk to, if you need to learn how not to be seen.
Ah,
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
no. I'm in. Get some of that data.
good price for a good customer.
Another one.
That's a fair deal.
But I'm not really doing
That's a
bows
good deal.
this time around.
A fine transaction. Thank you for your business.
Oh, what
Have
do
a
you
look at my
have,
wares.
by the way.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, you got dwarven stuff, but it's not really better than what I have. My boots are 2 dwarven boots. What are they? You have dwarven boots? You don't even have dwarven boots. Kirith, well, yeah, it's a little better, but I mean, we're splitting hairs there.
Bye.
Okay.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
If you want luxury, there's nowhere better than the Tiber Septim Hotel.
Bleeding opponent's fatigue. Something, something.
Be happy to help you.
How much do you like
Tell me more.
Quite a bit.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Restore intelligence.
That's a good deal.
Ogre. Oh, that's where all my weight's coming from, right there. Oh, I leveled up again.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of
That's why I was weighing so much.
That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Well,
You look like
we're gonna go to the
Dinkelberg.
arena. Dinkelberg. Go to the arena, sleep. Then I think I'm gonna go do a Fighters Guild quest. I've only done one quest for them. Jesus. You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go a little crazy, and then suddenly it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold. A Dinkelberg quest? It might be. What does this do again? Was the Smolog Ball Shrine? We also have to go to Hersine Shrine, and you know what? Actually, no. We should wait, right? Because if we do Hersine stuff too early, the gear is low level. It's just the way the scaling works in the game. It's like you get rewarded stuff at the level you're at.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Greetings.
Hello.
Something to report?
You talk to me first, buddy.
By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them.
That is curious.
Take care.
Very curious.
How goes it? What can I do for you? Herwin was sparring with some other Fighters Guild members recently. I don't think any of them could get a hit through her shield. Bye.
Bye. Is there a bed for me? Oh, there is. There's a bed for me.
Hi.
Hello.
Heroine of the Fighters Guild. Health and fortune.
Oh, well, you're pleasant.
I've never read any of Quillweave's writings. I've heard they're fairly good, though.
What can you tell me about Anvil?
Get outside of town if you get a chance, and hike north along the coast. Great views and good hunting.
All right.
Go to it.
I'm looking for Boss Man. You guys seen him?
Good day.
Hello.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch,
No,
aren't you?
It was nothing.
The one
really.
that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city?
That's me.
Good day.
Okay, where is the Boss Man?
Look at them. Rano. I'm Anvil's advanced trainer in blade weapons.
Oh, okay. Well, if I
Good
need
day.
help with that, I'll let you know.
Hello.
Hello there. Heh. Everyone calls me Sten the Ugly. I got tired of beating people up for it. So go ahead, live it up.
Not really that ugly, though. What can you tell me about the attack on the chapel?
I'd like to get my hands on the cowards that did that. I'm even thinking of joining the Prophet's Holy Crusade.
What do you know about the Prophet?
Sure, the guy down by the chapel. He's the one calling for some holy knight to return. Maybe we could use a few more holy knights these days.
It's possible. Heard any rumors?
Quillweave does a lot of traveling to research her books. She must have a lot of experience to share. Goodbye.
I might have to stop by Quillweave's shop. Where's Boss Man? Is he sleeping still? Like, what? Does he get to sleep in? What's your problem, dude?
Welcome.
Hi.
I'm Rufrius Venetius.
Rufrius?
Fighters Guild hand-to-hand trainer.
Oh. What have you heard around town?
I don't know what to think about the attack on the chapel. Things seem to go from bad to worse, don't they? Take care.
Hey, the puppy Mojo. Who's a good puppy? Go to the company offices.
Good morning.
There's Boss Man.
What's going on with you?
They say that
Oh, they're
slavery
talking.
has been abolished in Morrowind. House Drez and Hlalu have
Got an ad
renounced the
starting
slave trade
soon.
and freed the beast folk from servitude.
Seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Bye.
Good to see. Well met.
Got any jobs for me?
I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. Check with Burrs Grokash in Shadenhall. He might have something.
Oh, all right.
You too.
Well, let's go find this Quillweave shop. Sounds like an interesting person.
So what's this about?
So Quillweave sells books or something? All right. I'll be right back, everybody. All right, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little longer than I had hoped. So we're gonna go check out Quillweave's shop. There's somebody named Quillweave. Morvain's Peacemakers.
Hello.
Hello. Brr. Excuse me. The Count's Arms. Where's Quillweave's shop? Where's Quillweave a person? All right. Hello? Whoa!
What do you want, you? What do you want, you rat? Between the sailors and shipmen of the port and my little local circle of friends, I have plenty of yarns for knitting up my tales.
It's my first time talking to one of the Argonians, and they just look amazing.
Norbert Lellis runs a fine store, but he's not the brightest fellow. Let's get to training.
Acrobatics.
Farewell.
Ugh. Okay, so we need to go to Cheydinhal. I haven't been to Cheydinhal yet. Suppose I could have fast traveled to the gate. The main gate, not the stables. Not sure why I did that. Black. Ooh, these trees look nice. Black Waterside Stables. It's just so good fucking playing this game again. Never realized how much I missed it. Oh, hello.
What can I do for you? Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? Take care.
Hey.
You here looking for work, meat? Maybe you want a contract? This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odinbar, both guardian rank? Pfft, useless.
Heard any rumors?
Poor Tivila. I hear she's turning Cheydinhal inside out, looking for her husband, Ryth. I hope nothing bad has happened to him.
Ryth Lathandis. What happened to her husband?
Ryth Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife, Tivila, is beside herself with grief.
Oh. Well, anyway, I'm here about a contract.
I suppose I've got something for you. We need a weapons shipment delivered to Desolate Mine. That's your job.
Understood.
Move your ass, Boot.
Oh, why are you yelling at me? while I'm here, what's my inventory weight at? I'm doing good. A brush with death. I've heard that a famous painter named Wraith Lathandis has gone missing. Okay.
Can you help me, please? I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Wraith, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Tell me more about your missing husband.
Yes, my husband is the Wraith Lathandis. Have you heard of him?
No. Please tell me about it.
You haven't? That's strange. Wraith is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil.
Oh yes,
His
I've been in
specialty
prison.
is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Wraith uses when he paints.
So interesting thing about this quest, they kind of showed a bit of it during the reveal, and it looked like they used a troll from like the previous game model. So I'm kind of interested to see. You said Wraith is missing?
Yes. Wraith likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Wraith. I love him dearly, and I am so worried.
Don't worry, I'll find him.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Wraith's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
Oh, is it downstairs? Oops. Unusual painting to the painted world. After touching the painting Wraith had been working on, I suddenly found myself standing in a strange forest. It looked familiar, like the great forest in the heart of Cyrodiil, but something is different about it.
Where did you come from? You look real enough.
This looks
You must be from
crazy.
the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came. While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
What thief?
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious. When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
The brush of true what?
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Please do.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Kinda, yeah, because if we're stuck here, I need to understand.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
Painted trolls.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosma thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful. Be cautious, friend.
Okay. This is crazy. Like, at first when I was standing here, I was like, oh, did it have me facing the painting, like on an easel or something? Very helpful. How's it going, grass? Okay, so he gave us some bottles of turpentine. What does that do? Damage painted trolls plus 150 on self. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to be using that. Is there any hidden secrets here? This looks so cool. Oh. But yeah, it looks like they actually put it looks like the old model from the original Oblivion game. It's kind of cool. Anything hidden? Over here? This really does look cool. Like, alright, was that all the trolls? Looks like it. I've located the thief's corpse. I should now search it for the brush of true paint. Why'd you do it, Bosma thief? I've retrieved the brush. Wonder, can I just run over this hill? Probably not. Oh. I'm surprised I could get up here. What are you doing?
Let me go paint us a way out of here. Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
Guess I didn't even think to look at us. Like, that's cool. Does everything look like painted in here? It does. We've arrived back in Rythe's home. The painting is now sealed and Rythe is safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment.
I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
Alright. Heard any good rumors?
There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there.
Well, now we know where we're going.
Safe journey, Sergio.
What does this apron do? Huh. Well, it doesn't really do me much good, but...
Please, share the hospitality of our home.
Rumors?
Naspia Cosma is really skilled with her blade. It's a shame she doesn't compete in the arena. Safe travels, Mathera.
We gotta go check out that place you mentioned. It's gotta be good if Mehrunes Dagon cursed it. But What are you doing just standing out here?
Yeah, you're who? And why do I care exactly? Yeah, I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right. Goodbye.
She looked rough. Oh boy, that was good.
Hi.
Hello. You guys all sleep here too? Oh, you just fucking go. You get all sorts of comfortable. They did orcs dirty in this game? Like Oblivion itself in general, or the remaster? Because in the remaster, I think they're just trying their best to capture the original. Which they did. Some of them don't look too bad. But oh my god, yeah. But it's great. I love it. Okay, we have to deliver these to Desolate Mine. They mentioned something Mehrunes Dagon cursed it? It said it marked it on my map. Where'd she say? Oh, here? Sundercliff Watch, okay. Oh, is that where you can get Mehrunes' dagger? Oh, that's quite a ways out there. Yeah, the orcs definitely look rough. The unknown. Oh, is that like the floppy dude? Knights of the Thorn Lodge. Oh, I remember them. I like their armor. You know what? How much is a horse here? Would anyone here like to sell me a horse? Anybody? I'd like a horse that doesn't attack me because I have a sword out.
I own the Black Waterside Stables. Are you shopping for a horse?
I am. I was interested in your horses.
The black horses of Shadenhall are the finest in all of Cyrodiil. None are faster, and only the white horses of Anvil are stronger. It's your
I'll
loss.
walk.
There is
Thanks for
no
the alert,
finer
Jay.
horse in Cyrodiil than the black horses of Shadenhall.
That face and TJ Hare's welcome.
Farewell.
What are you up to?
Hi there. If you want to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Tovis.
Yeah, well, I also
Goodbye.
don't have 5,000 gold to pull out of my ass. I mean, I do, but I'd rather have a strong horse that can take more damage than a fast horse. I lost it. So basically, using the unicorn replaced the horse I had. Prior Mayburl's horse. Okay, apparently I can't go in here because I'm not a member. But I don't think you can even become a member. Yeah, oof. Actually, here's a thought. What if I go... Let me go to Wayne and Priory quick. Actually, we'll do this quick. This isn't that far, but after this I'll go to Wayne and Priory and we'll see if the horse went back there. And then maybe I can reclaim it, as it were. Monk's Hood. Uh-oh. We have some bad guys. Goblins. Hello?
Good that you made it. You should talk to Rihanna.
Does fire hurt me? Nope.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. I hope you brought weapons for us.
Yeah. Did you know there were goblins outside your cave?
Horrible creatures. And they've made this mine too dangerous for the workers. We're going to have to get rid of them.
Alright, well, here are the weapons.
You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to my other two men. Go to it.
You're the one with the weapons shipment, right? Let's talk about that.
Alright. What would you like to kill the goblins with?
Only good goblin is a dead goblin. I like dead goblins.
Alright, which weapon do you want to make a dead goblin with?
Good. I need a weapon. I'm looking forward to bashing some skulls in.
Alright, sounds like you want a hammer.
A hammer. Excellent. Good for bashing in puny goblin skulls. Okay.
What about you?
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's talk about that weapons shipment you brought. Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some goblin flesh.
Well, here's a sword.
A blade. Fantastic. Let us take
Good,
the fight
great
to
for
these
sinking
vile
into
creatures.
goblin flesh.
I'm waiting.
Give those weapons to the men, and let's get moving.
I just did.
Get the weapons to the other men. Then we'll take care of the goblins. Bye.
There's supposed to be a... There's supposed to be a... Okay. Well. Yeah, a couple of them. Where'd she go? She went running ahead. Yep, definitely feels like Oblivion with people running ahead and getting killed. Hey, you're alive. Hey, what? That doesn't swing? Unplayable. Did you get them all? The list mine is now clear of the goblins infesting it. Should return to Burz Grokash for payment. Not before looting this place. That's for damn sure. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you an apprentice of security. When you pick locks, only 3 tumblers now fall when you break a pick. Oh. Oops. Shaking my goddamn head at these fighters who think they can just run ahead and be the heroes, you know? Getting themselves killed. I remember playing this when I was younger, and it would always bug me so much that I wouldn't be able to keep the NPCs alive. It like drove me insane.
Well, they're all taken care of now. I can't believe we lost Elidor and Bragg. Head back to Grokash. He won't be happy, but these things happen.
It's not my fault.
Good going.
I'm not the one that ran ahead like a freaking crazy person and got surrounded by goblins. Yeah, I mean, they're not like required NPCs like or anything like that. This is the only time you meet them. And I think that was like, it was purposely done that way. A little bit was like, you know, there were supposed to be casualties on these missions. Like, it wasn't always perfect. Mom, I can't keep my companions alive. Yeah. No, I probably just got fed up with it eventually and just used console commands to kill the goblins before they died. Just said, fuck it. Just cheated. I mean, on the bright side, got a whole set of steel armor to sell. Plenty of loot. That's possible. Well, actually, I think I need the mine key to open the door to the mine, but I could just pickpocket it. If I really wanted to. But it is what it is. It's not the end of the world either. I've had 19 years to come to terms with the fact that they die. And I don't think you actually ever see them again. Like, I don't think they, like, go back to the Fighters Guild or anything and... you know, do anything else with you. Karen Bullet restores health. Collapsed. You know, the crazy thing is, like, playing this, it's like it still plays similar to how it did 20 years ago. But it's like, it still feels good.
Thanks, Fran.
Oops. All right, be seeing you. Where'd your bow go? Doesn't matter. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, not in a second. Ha ha. Need to go to a store. Borba's Goods. Welcome to Borba Tea.
Borba gra uzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
What can you tell me about Jadenhall?
I'm retired from adventuring, but you might try the old mine they call Rickety Mine out east along the Blue Road. Another possibility in that direction might be Kemen. It's an old Aliad ruin. You might also look at Quickwater Cave to the north. I cleared it out, but I haven't been there in years. It might have new tenants.
Okay, gotta add this to the Rickety Mine. I can't remember the other ones. So uncanny it hurts, right?
Rice Lathandis seems to be back in town. Wonder where he was off to.
No idea. Looks at camera. Smiles. Knowingly.
What?
Oh, you do not like me. So you like being coerced,
What
huh?
a dumb joke. I wish I could. Whatever you want. What nonsense. Really interesting. You think that's funny? Whatever you want. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't talk such rot. No more. You're frightening me. Sorry, I wish I could say that.
I'm so bad at this.
Don't, please. Not now, not later. Sorry. What a great story.
Sometimes I'm bad at it.
Don't talk such. What a great story. I accept. That's just stupid.
You're stupid.
What a dumb joke. I accept. I have no choice. Not now. I wish I could say that.
I accept. I have no choice.
That's just stupid. I wish I could say, I accept. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't talk such rot. Well done. That's, yes, whatever you say. What nonsense. Don't, please, well done. That's just not funny.
Looks like Simon says it does.
Don't try to manipulate me. Don't, please, I'm sorry. That's just not funny. I see.
Well, it's better than we were.
Have a look around.
All
You
right.
won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price, an excellent. That's a fair deal.
I don't really see the point in having this thing because I'm never gonna.
You got
I'm
a
never gonna
great
put
deal
on
there.
just like this
That's a fair deal. An excellent.
robe
That's a
of
fair
glib
deal.
tongues. It's a great thing, but I never remember to put it on anyway, so I may as well just get it out of my inventory. Well, it's only £1. I'll leave it. Oh, no.
Drive a hard bargain.
Do I? The hardest of bargains. Painted troll fat. Fortify magicka. Yeah, don't really need that.
That seems a fair price.
Turpentine. Don't need that.
A fine transaction.
All right.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
Repair my stuff. Yeah, let me look at. So we had Rickety Mine. I guess I don't really need to put them on a list because right now they're grayed out. So I have a list more so for places that I've discovered on ways to other places, so that I remember to go back to them. I wish it would leave them grayed out if you hadn't entered them. That would be cool.
Can you spare a coin? I'm saving up enough for some medicine.
Okay. Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, kind sir. Heard any good rumors?
Devera Ramallan is sure proud of the Newlands Lodge. I think she's especially happy that the Red Queen drinks there.
Who's the Red Queen?
Blessings of Akatosh upon you.
One thing I've been doing is whenever I walk past an NPC, if they say hello, I try to talk to them and just see if there's rumors or anything that they can give me.
Hi there.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep.
Gross.
It's how they recruit new members.
Good to know. What's the news from...
Haven't you taken care of that weapons shipment yet? Those weapons won't deliver themselves.
Yeah.
Well, you got the weapons there, but there were casualties after. Do better in the future or don't come to me for work. Here's your reward.
I don't remember that.
From the other...
Go hurt
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
I like how he blames me for the
Somerset
death of
Isle.
other people that I had to bring weapons to because apparently they didn't have any. Oops, my bad. Like, really? Dude's body is still just laying here. You've just left him here for weeks?
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Waynon Priory.
Yeah, I know. I saved you, remember?
I'm not so sure about that Yugal Belet. An odd fellow. And people have said there are strange noises coming from his house at all hours. Farewell.
That is strange. Okay. Let's go check out Quickwater Cave. Oh, look. Did they add that to the north? If they did, that's cool. Oh boy. Ooh. Refurbished troll. Not refurbished, remade troll. Come here, I want to see you. I want to get a good look at you. God, these look amazing. Oh, we got an ad break starting soon. Let me get a good look at you. Fur looks incredible. Did they add the... Oh, yep. 3... Damn. Looks good. Looks really good. Gonna have an ad break here in a minute. Well, should pop up any second now. Oh. Oh, I think I heard a rat down there. Where are you, Mr. Rat? I think there's rat noises naturally, like it's an ambient sound. Oh, nope, there it is. I see it. I'm gonna pause so that doesn't attack. So, I was talking to someone earlier in the chat. We were talking about how, if you think about it, Oblivion was released 19 years ago, right? Skyrim was released 14 years ago. The first version. So technically, we're like only 5 years away from a Skyrim remake / remaster. Potentially. Isn't that fucking weird? Right? Isn't that fucking insane? That's a potential, that potentially that could happen. Like if they decide, hey, it's been 20 years, we're gonna do the same thing to Skyrim that we did to Oblivion. We could get Skyrim again for the 8th time before we get the Elder Scrolls 6. Get a Skyrim remake before we get the next Elder Scrolls. Is that not just fucking weird? I shot a fireball at a rat before I changed the screen, and I apologize. The trolls look intimidating as all fuck. But they're weak. But they look so cool. Just imagine that in real life. Standing with a torch. Holy shit, man. This thing's awesome. Okay. My companion who's lugging around all my loot beside me, just mortified that I'm just messing around with dead corpses. Or corpses. You don't have to say dead corpses. What is this? Gauntlets of Blinding Speed. Is that Daedric? No way, right? No, it's Mithril. Oh. Which means it's light armor, which means it has no use I'm not going to use it. Because I'm heavy armor. These things are brutal. So far, I think the trick with the will-o-wisps that I've found, if anyone's wondering, is hit them, then back off so they can't cast their little, like, draining spell. Rinse and repeat. If anyone is having issues with them, because the first one I encountered damn near killed me. Let's check. Do I have any way to... Can I recharge these myself? My sword? Or do I need to pay someone to do it? I just have to equip a soul gem. Now that I've learned how to actually do the lockpicking, because when I was young and dumb, I was too impatient to learn. I kind of wish they would change it for future games. Because this lockpicking is kind of fun. It's simple once you figure it out, but it's... Oh, God. Yeah, it's simple once you figure it out. But it feels satisfying. I kind of hope they add a button, just a button to press to switch it between local and world map. Because right now you have to scroll in, and it's kind of irritating. Anything in here? I don't see anything. Why would this be here? There's nothing. Looks like my... So is that like... Does that just last then? Looks like it. I remember in Marwyn, those things scared the fucking shit out of me. Slaughterfish? Those things were deadly. Where? It's cool that they have like the fish and stuff. I don't see anything in here. I don't see a chest or anything. Kinda thought maybe there would be one. Well. Not really a whole lot going on in here, is there? Got some trolls. That's about it. Yeah. Oh, in the cave, yeah. I didn't really find anything in there, though. Like, I searched around. My Curious has an enchantment of breathing underwater. So I took my time and I was looking around, but I didn't find anything under the water. And I looked pretty carefully. There were some slaughter fish, but other than that, and I checked the local map on there and didn't miss anything. Wait, we found a few chests in here though, so. Oh, we got an Oblivion Gate. What's our encumbrance? Oh, we can go, close shut the jaws of Oblivion. Right? That's what he told us to do. It looks like these deer are already working on it. You guys got it? The Oblivion Gates look fucking absolutely amazing. I'm super happy with how they redesigned them. Because, yeah. Yeah, you. I'm talking to you. Oh, my game crashed. Send and restart. Not the end of the world. Nice try. This time we had a piece of gold. Good thing we crashed. long sword. Does more damage. Does one more damage. Something farther in. On self. Oh. Let me see something. Okay, yeah, that paralyzed me, not... It's not like a coating or anything. These walls look very wet. Oh, I see. Hi there. Hello there. I don't really want to drop down there with that many things. I should. Oh. Easy. Should be using my shield. These caves are really cool. This is the first one of these Oblivion caves I've been in. Where's this go? Oh, well, we don't want to go down there. That's a trap. That is a trap. Oblivion Cave. Chainmail helmet. Lot of former citizens right here. Man. A lot going on in these caves. Can't decide which way to go. This is the way I came from, right? Back out now. More cave. Well, that's the central hub there. Where'd we start at? It's a whole new area? Fuck if I know, man. That's crazy. Or does it reset once I come back out?
Dark and deep. There's blood sack.
Suck my blood sack. I don't know why I I said that. That's so fucking stupid. Such a weird sentence to let come out of my mouth. Okay, what's over there? This looks interesting. Man, the sea of lava, it looks so good. I do need to get some more powerful spells, though. We just gotta get our magic up higher. There's the gate, okay. So I feel like as your athletics go up and then your speed goes up, your sprint gets faster, probably. The sprint is a kind of a weird mechanic in this. It's like you're a little bit faster, but just a little bit. Do I actually need to sprint for my athletics to go up? Okay, so there's the gate. Should be trying to sprint more, I think. I think it's my athletics up. What does athletics do exactly? See, this is where a lot of stuff I just wasn't really aware of how it worked. Your fatigue regenerates more slowly when running. Your fatigue regenerates at normal rate when running. Sprinting consumes slightly less fatigue at 50. Okay. Kind of feels like I should be sprinting more often to level that up. Alright. To the tower. This one wasn't as big as the last one I was in. That one was freaking huge. May as well grab some Daedra Hearts while you're here. What are the Daedra Hearts really used for besides potions in this? You know? Like, I know in Skyrim you needed them for, like, Daedric armor, but... Plus they weigh a lot. They're like 2 pounds. It's insane. Yeah, because they give you... Oh, they restore health. Oh, shit. I thought they did something bad. We got this. Yeah, I'll start grabbing them more now. Just make potions right away. How you doing, One Eye? By the way. Project Warlock. What's that about? never-ending halls. Probably what the other door leads to as well. Suppose I may as well just. What's attacking me? Man, these things are so heavy. It's almost not worth the 1 point extra fucking. Because I'm using one right now, but god dang. 48 pounds for 1 more point of damage. Not sure if it's worth it. It looks cool, but where's this door? Yeah. Now we can level up again. The Lust Keep. Ooh. Door to Corridors of Dark Salvation. Goes down more? It's weird. Kick some Dremora ass. Kicking some Daedra ass. Door to the Lust Keep. Okay, where does this go? Rending Hall, okay. So that was just like the other side of it. Oh no, it's just a blade thing. Get out of here. Someone's shooting something at me. Boy. Base ring of detect life. Okay. Gotta level up somehow. Close this bad boy. Oh, okay. Let's see, what do we got here for rings? We have the weathered circlet. Resist fire, resist frost. It's not that bad. Fortify agility and resist magic. That would be... Got ad breaks coming up.
You look like a pregnant cow.
Really? Your plan was attack the guy that just came out of hell? You dumb. All right. I'm actually going to remove that. I'm just gonna go sell stuff while the ad break's going on. Nothing exciting. We'll go level up. Mage's Guild? Where's the Fighter's Guild? Yeah. I don't think a Dremora sword is worth the extra weight. The most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard and today it is easy. Just a good night's sleep and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. March Rider. I'd rather just go to a general store. I can just sell everything. Even if she does look like a potato.
Yes? May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yeah, it's like, well, it does 2 more damage now. But still, it's like, so fucking heavy.
You made a good... That seems a fair... You made a... You made a...
You made it.
That seems a fair... A good
You
price for...
made it.
You made a good...
You made it.
A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
Welcome back, everybody. I just decided I was just gonna keep rolling, just go level up and sell stuff while the ad break was going on. So you have not missed anything exciting, except for this trader saying, "You made it." Zales, how's it going?
That seems a fair... Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome.
I offer the finest goods
Do I
and
have
lowest
something
prices
heavy
in
that
all
I'm just
Cyrodiil.
not seeing? Oh, all these potions. Ooh. Oh, we gotta spin that wheel. Let me
That's
just
a fair
finish up
deal.
this trading. And
Fine
then we
transaction. That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price.
Okay. Troll fat is heavy. Oh, really? That stinks. I'm doing all right. Just living in Oblivion.
Come back and see me again. Take care.
All right. We gotta spin the wheel. I hope it works. It does. Oh, it might be broken. Hold on. Might have to refresh it. Refresh. Let's try that again. There's no sound. Double the next spin. There is
If I had
sound?
a nickel
Really?
for every time I was doomed, I'd have 2 nickels. But it's weird that it happened twice, right?
I don't hear it. I don't know why I didn't hear it. All right. $174. Why am I so heavy? IRL and in game. Probably because of these potions, but I want the health potions. But still, shouldn't weigh me down that much. I have an idea. Let's repair some stuff. Pockets are fake. Take 27 swords and 83 potions down your pants and pray for the best. Hell yeah. That's how I do it. Alright. Where were we going? We're gonna go check out this rickety mine. It is a mine that is rickety. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, we did finish Fallout London. And it was... The ending was very interesting. I'd kind of figured it out, but it was still cool.
Spare, please be generous, kind
I will
sir.
spoil it, but I will say spoiler warning if anyone wants to mute. I'll give you 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. So it turns out, I was a clone, and I was actually a clone of the bad guy. I ended up siding with the bad guy and helping him. And then in the end, I killed the bad guy and took over. The bad guy was... I was a clone of the bad guy. And then I sided with him. And then killed him. Rumors?
They charged me 5 gold for littering. Littering!
I
barely
charge
make
you
that
5
in a
gold to
year.
make me look at that
These
face.
fines are ridiculous.
Fines?
Ever since Ulrich Leyland took over the captain of the guard post, the city's gone downhill. It's getting almost scary to walk the streets. The guards have imposed new, ridiculously heavy fines for every infraction under the sun. They almost seem to make up laws just for charging fines. If you can't pay the fine, they can take your property away or toss you in the castle dungeons. Nothing we can do about it, really. If you're interested, go talk to Lavanna Nidarin. She seems the most outspoken against Ulrich and his new fines.
Let's go.
Blessings of
We're gonna go
Akatosh upon
have
ye.
a word with some people about this asshole charging fines.
Hello. You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men.
What was talked about?
What can I
The
do
ending
for
of Fallout London. Main story quest.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in Oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly. Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines.
Actually, a lot of the
so
Dark
they
Elves,
seized his home and threw
some of
him
them
into the
have
street
white
until
hair.
he could pay it. Bastards.
They actually look pretty sick, honestly, I think, with the white hair and... But that's just me. Or maybe I'm thinking Baldur's Gate. What about the Count?
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as
I
can
think
be.
so. Yeah, the haircut is not very, forgiving. Is there anyone who cares?
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain, after all. Perhaps
Ulrich,
you could speak to
Ulfric.
Garrus.
It's all coming
You
together.
can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
Tell me more about Ulrich Leland.
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
What about, so Aldous Othran?
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife.
Ah.
They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets
Fair enough.
rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. Garrus may be our only hope.
I will be right back. I hear my dog, our dog, barking, so I'm gonna go see what he's doing. Alright, I'm back. Upper is fine. Just being vocal.
Hi there.
Hello. I've been tempted to bring
What's this about?
our dog down and try to have him see if he'd sit and behave, but I don't think he would. Maybe if I had like a lazy boy sitting there, then he would.
Well met.
What do you want?
Look at those glorious locks. I'd like to talk to you about Ulrich Leland.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
I see. Would you like to kiss me?
We'll see.
Oh, we'll see. All right.
Well done. Yes, not now. Sorry.
He loves
I
being
don't get it.
coerced. For some reason.
That's just not funny. Whatever you want. Not now. I wish I could say that. Well done. What a dumb joke. I accept. Don't waste your flattery on me. Sorry. I don't. Don't waste your. I wish I could say that. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't. Please. Sorry.
No.
Well done. Sorry. I don't get it. Don't. Please. Don't talk such rot. What a great story.
What a great story.
What a dumb joke. Don't waste your flat. I accept. Really. Interesting.
Anyway, about Ulrich.
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but She isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of that money goes, I have a good idea. Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on the captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
What about Levana?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Othran. That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
All right. Can you tell me anything else about Ulrich?
Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail. If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Is there anything useful you can tell me about Aldous?
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been seized. I begged Ulrich to give him more time, but he wouldn't. He won't be hard to find. Just follow the smell of stale mead.
All right.
You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others in his condition.
Well, why not put him in a cell if he's a danger to others? Let him sober up. Just letting him walk around drunk isn't gonna help him.
Morning.
Morning. Heard any rumors?
I spoke with Dietz-Ahn at the Mages Guild recently. I've never seen someone so happy about being in the guild. You too.
That's good, isn't it?
Who are you?
I'd like to talk to you about Ulrich Leland.
Huh! That stupid swit. Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich. Charge me, you fetcher. Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrans can do on the backside of the wall.
On what? What are you doing?
Look at the muscles on you.
This is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhall. Leave immediately.
I said move.
Yes.
By my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
Sir, I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
Well, this is what I wanted.
Nowhere with you, Thatcher. Nowhere.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Oh. Aldous Authrin has been slain by a chain-armed guard. He had led me to his old house where he exchanged heated words with the guards. During the argument, Aldous pulled a knife, and the guard put him down. I should tell Levana the sad news.
To death! Move along, citizen. There's nothing to be done here.
Jay, thanks for lurking. You just killed him.
You saw what happened. I had no choice. Aldous attacked first, and I had to defend myself. If you don't like it, take it up with Ulrich. Move along, please.
I'm telling.
What's wrong? Oh no. They killed him? I can't believe this.
You can't?
Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable. I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him. There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me. Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone or he won't get it. Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest. I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife. I'll deal with him soon enough.
Oh boy, what'd I get myself into?
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one.
What have I gotten myself into?
Yes?
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
That's the guy.
Go ahead.
I was like, why wasn't my waypoint leading me to Ulrich? He was right there.
Hello there.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice. Aldous will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed. Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact the plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful. Aldos's death is indeed a tragedy. We'll do what we can to put his soul at ease.
Searching his quarters. Okay. Where are his quarters? Oh, it's out here.
Oh, hello. Hail.
Okay. Can't be caught. Wow, it looks yummy. What happens if I take my heavy boots off?
Look at the muscles on you.
Stop. Oh boy. Gotta wait for a good moment.
I'm your relief.
Good. I'm hungry.
I'm your relief.
Another day, another septum.
How can I help you? I'm here to relieve you.
My God. You fucking kidding me? Someone in here? In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil, and he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods he purchased using the illicit funds. This is the evidence Garrus would need. Alright.
Yes?
Nothing?
I trust you're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
I did.
You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
What's your story? What can I do for you? I understand that Hill the Tall will teach alteration to anyone willing to pay.
Okay.
Have a good day now.
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Shadenhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Shadenhall community.
Are there any good rumors?
I can't make up my mind about the prophet in Anvil. Is he truly a holy man, or just a lunatic exploiting the tragedy at the Chapel of Debella?
Both.
Bye.
All right. Told me to wait like 2 hours. It's been about 2 hours, and Gareth Sterelian should be meeting me at the Shadenhall Bridge Inn.
Hello.
I've come from speaking with Count Indaris, and I've news for you. After speaking to the Count, and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons.
Good.
I've been promoted to the post of Captain of the Guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town.
Hell
The
yeah.
Count and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Shadenhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this at the risk of false imprisonment, or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Shadenhall, I thank you.
Oh, nice. That's a nice amount. That's more than I thought it was going to be.
Until we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
What?
Can I get a bed?
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs, at the west end of the hall. I do hope you rest well. Goodbye. How are you?
Been there. How about you?
I've been better.
What's the news from...
All right. I'm going to explore the mine now. Didn't feel like going out there at night. Rickety Mine. That's where we're going.
Hi there.
Hello.
I'm overjoyed to hear that Garrus has replaced Ulrich as the captain of the guard. I'm sure he'll do a fine job.
Me too.
Though I'm happy that Ulrich has been removed from his post, I'm still saddened that there'll be no true retribution for Aldous.
Well...
When I was younger and living in Vardenfell, my parents instilled in me the code of an eye for an eye. It's hard not to see that through. I'm sorry. I shouldn't berate what you've done for Cheydinhall. Everyone appreciates what you did, as do I. Farewell, Sergio.
Although Salsa shouldn't have probably pulled the knife on a guard, just saying. Sorry, buddy. What? Okay. Mud crabs. Nasty creatures. So nasty. Fenric's welcome tome? What does that do? Open hard lock on target. Oh. Got somebody here.
To arms! To arms!
Do your worst. Do your worst.
Sheesh. We'll see. Once I head out, I'll think about picking up armor and stuff. Ooh, almost missed this. Oh, dark elves are resistant to...
Let's get this over with. You move like a pregnant cow.
Thought that was an ebony mace for a second. I was like, ooh, shit. What the fuck? Whoa.
Take that! Die, damn you!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh, your knees, dude. Oh, fuck.
Hack you to pieces!
Ouch. Big mine.
Just warming up, you pathetic...
What's that?
What's that? I'm just warming up, pathetic worm.
Guy thinks he's sneaky, huh? I think I saw that guy with his shimmering silhouette better than I saw the guy that's came around that way. Out of potions. I'm good. Gotta go back down that other way yet. No chest or anything? Meh. I'm gonna drop. Did we pick it up? We picked up arrows. Well, those arrows I'll keep. 5 gold per. Oh, that's not bad actually. Elven arrow, 8 gold. Okay. At least they are, for the most part, wearing all light armor. Oh. Right. All right. Let's go back to town. What time is it? 6. We should have time to stop at the shop. Before I shop, I should make sure I repair all my stuff and then replace my repair hammers if I have to. Actually, no, because it's trying to sort through all that's confusing. Ads are gonna start in a minute. But I'm just gonna do my bartering and
Have a look at my
stuff while
wares.
that's going
I'm
on.
sure there's something to suit you. You got a great... That's a good deal. That seems a... You got a great deal. A good price for a... An excellent... That seems a fair... That's a good deal. A good price. Drive a an X. You got a great. That's more than. That's more than.
I don't think I really need this anymore.
That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. That's a fair deal.
All right.
Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
All right. Now what do we want to do? Could check out this alien ruin that we were told about. What do we have for quests? Oh, we got this quest. I've heard a rumor about the ghost of an old man who walks the shores of Niven Bay at night. Said they walk slowly along the coast and looks mournfully out into the bay until the sun rises. Ooh, I need to keep an eye out for Shadow Banished wine. A wound in time. I think that's what we'll go do. Have my horse? Yep. So does anyone remember in OG Oblivion, I thought you could ride the horse in first person. If nobody heard me, if you're still in ads, we're gonna go do this quest called A Wound in Time. About people disappearing. At an alien ruin over here. Oh, there's a shipwreck over there. Is that a location on our map? Might be worth checking that out if it's not. 'Cause I don't want to forget about it. Don't do that. Oh man, the waters. That's really cool. I don't see a way to get in there. Supposed to be something down here that I should be able to find somewhere. Music, so good. That looks amazing. Thought I had seen something walking with like a tail. Go behind the rocks here. Don't see anything though. Maybe I was right. Why are you obsessed with my horse, dude? I arrived near Beldaburo, but nothing looks suspicious outside. I should check inside the ruins themselves. fire will do me better here. What's with this green tint, though? That doesn't seem good. Headless zombie. Looks sickly. I was wondering if it was like a poisonous gas in here or something. I was a little worried. I'm almost tempted to also have like a blunt weapon with me for like skeletons, because I'm not 100% sure, but I think blunt does more to skeletons. But that is that just in, am I just thinking Dark Souls or something? I thought someone had told me that it worked, that the logic also worked with this game. I had to just like buy a bunch of torches. Oh, I wasn't checking for welcome stones either. I don't think maces do anything special. Skeletons anyway, as far as damage. Heartless stone. Expensive. What a hero. Ran away 90% of the time. Okay, ooh, missed this welcome stone here. Okay. Come on up. sure what I just did there. How does cold do against you, huh? Not much. What's over here? Dwarven Cuirass. Nice. I love how these stones look with the, like, animation on the inside of the stone. Ooh. Okay. So what do I need? Which ones am I missing? I have the calcinator and the mortar and pestle. So I need the alembic and the retort. So now that I have all three of those, to help me make better potions. Oh, but I don't have enough. Okay. And eventually I think you can buy better ones. Yes, torches. I was wondering. I was hoping. I was like, oh god, I'm probably gonna run out. Not a big deal, we'd be fine, but I like my torches. Deeper down. We came from this way, correct? Yes. Okay. Going on in here? Oh no. I think we're okay. Okay, we could actually go back and rest and heal, but and level up. I don't think we need to. Got these two pathways. I think it's going to end up connecting, though. If I'm being completely honest. actually, just does not connect. It kind of connects, but not in the way I would have hoped. Oh boy. That kind of scared me, to be honest. How do you see me? Oh shit. Any other ones? Don't think so. I love that they added a few hotkeys. So something was knocking these down. Or someone. They did not give a dang about these things. Powerful magic is preventing me from going further. I should tell my findings to Elov. Alright. We're gonna have to return. Wonder what Elov is gonna tell us. I'm gonna level up quick. Since we got bed here. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know, somehow, that overnight everything has changed. What a different day. Couldn't fucking talk. Determines your maximum magic allowing you to cast more powerful spells. Oh, so this is why I'm doing so much damage. Is I always put points in strength. Okay. Where did I... I want to go to the Imperial City and see if I can get some stronger spells. Is that where I need to go anyway? No. Where do I need to go? Where's Evlov? Is that over by Kvatch? Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's go see. Go turn in this quest. What if anything's going on?
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
something
God,
I just can't
I
see.
don't even
You know,
notice
I like
anymore.
I feel like there's more people here than
Guess
there
you
were
can
before.
get used to anything.
You're the one who closed the gate. Thank you.
No problem.
Farewell.
I don't even try.
I'm told you closed the Oblivion Gate. I'm amazed. Thank you on behalf of all Kvatch's refugees.
The Argonians just blow me away how great they look.
The smell, really. You closed the gate. That's the first good news in a long time. Bye.
Thanks. Kvatch is safer for all of us now you've closed the gate. Goodbye.
Greetings, traveler. What do you seek? Goodbye.
Kvatch is finished. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm going to be much help. Bye.
Oh, wait.
I'm sorry. The destruction was worse than I had feared. So many dead. It was almost better not knowing. Then at least I had hope. Goodbye.
I'm really busy. Oh, sorry. You closed the gate, yes? Thank you. What can I do for you? Be seeing you.
Go ahead, please. Maybe we can rebuild. But things will never be the same. We had everything here. Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in Cyrodiil outside the Imperial City? All gone now, though. Just smoke and mud and rubble. Good day.
Why have our gods forsaken us?
There was powerful magic that prevented me going further into the ruin.
By Akatosh's grace, what you describe is a time wound. A few years ago, an Elder Scroll was stolen from my order.
Is this a new quest?
Only this relic would be powerful enough to pervert the laws of Mundus to this extent. You must retrieve it at all costs, hero. The time wound has not fully opened yet. I will give you the Order's blessing. This should allow you to breach the barrier, but the rest is up to you.
Dang.
Be wary, hero. Whoever is behind this will be a force to be reckoned with. Be seeing you.
All right, we're going to go to the Imperial City Market. Then I guess we'll go back and see if we can't deal with whatever it is causing problems. Okay. Just gotta sell. Well, let's do some repairs.
Be happy to help you. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Okay. Do you sell torches? No.
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
What?
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure
Okay.
there's something to suit you.
Not really what I was looking for.
Bye. Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
These are all touch. Electric touch, flame touch, 25. Maybe I should try this. I'll try a summon spell and flame touch.
I appreciate your business. Be seeing you.
What do I have as number 5? Major wound. We're gonna change that to summon zombie. See how that does. I don't think I even have enough. Skill level's too low. Okay, how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to know what I need? Active effects. Oh, I have diseases. Oh. I have a potion to cure disease. Anyway. Skill is too low. How do we know that my skill is too low, though? Like... I don't quite understand that. How does that work? Okay, so we can't do summon zombie. Skill level is too low. Guess I'll put Starlight there for now, but how do I know if I can cast it? Weird. What? What happened here? Was this here before?
Hello? Who's there?
Seems pretty good. Where'd he go? Hope all the monsters aren't back. Doesn't look like it. Should have recharged my weapon. Got confused for a second. I was like, where the hell do I go? If Lao's blessing allowed me to go past the magic that blocked me. Time to face whoever is messing with time itself. It's working pretty good, I'd say. Also think that it helps that my... Oop, make sure I don't activate the poison. It helps that my destruction is high up. That looks like a trap. That was close. What the world? What's going on here? Who are you? Did we do it? I defeated the Lich that stole the Elder Scroll. I must retrieve it immediately. Belda Burrow Key. I took the Elder Scroll from the Lich. I must keep it with me at all times and bring it back to Elov as soon as possible. Entry 650. That was excruciating. Passing one's soul through a phylactery is definitely unpleasant. But the pain is now a distant memory, as were most of the basic mortal needs and sentences. I am so much more now. So powerful. The fools that believe themselves powerful have no idea the magnitude of the spells I can now use. Destruction being as natural for me as breathing was back then. I will focus on unraveling the mysteries of illusion and alteration. An eternity of power awaits me. Mundus will be mine for the taking. Entry 900. I have never felt better. Felt? Maybe the term is wrong for a being such as myself. Maybe I should find new words to better describe my state of existence. I wonder how the divines think about themselves. They are the closest thing to me, after all. I'm having trouble finding enough test subjects for my different spells, and apparently the authorities have been warned something is going on. Time for me to move to another place. Entry 1200. Beldeburro is our new base of operation. Our genius shown again while traveling there. Why bother ourselves with kidnapping people? On the road I found several apprentices that dabble in the necromancy and that dream to reach the same state I am. No, I am one day. No, we won't allow it. Of course not. But they are so useful and eager. I sometimes wonder if I was as naive when I was. I sometimes wonder if I was as naive when I was. What? I sometimes wonder if I was as naive when I was... I can't remember what I was. How weird. Oh, okay. But then again, we know so many things now, it is expected to forget minor things. Entry 1300. Something is wrong. I feel my mind drifting. One of my dear minions dared question me today after we spent a few hours looking toward the phylactery. Their skeleton isn't so talkative anymore, are they? Though I do wonder, how have I been losing track of my thoughts lately? Then again, we have the mind of a divine. Is it not normal for mere mortals to wonder at our concentration? Entry 1500. This is bad. I must focus to remind myself of my name, of what I am. I left Beldeburro to look for another lich. The one I found was raving mad. Is it inevitable? I disposed of the poor thing, granting them a swift rest. I must find something. Eternity being crazy wasn't my plan. and we will find a way to restore my sanity. Entry 1550. There's no cure. There's no cure. There's no cure. Think. I must think. Magic is now my friendly pet. There must be something. Something that can be done. I will research other forms of lichdom. Other ways to save myself. Entry 1650. I found a solution. Lichdom isn't the answer. Parting from one's soul has definitive side effects. So we found it. An idea. The small minds of the Order of the Hour will probably know how to break the rules of their patron. I will raid their precious enclave. They think it's hidden and find how to open a portal to the past. I have found something. They kept an Elder Scrolls in their basement. Reading it was difficult even for someone such as us. We'll go back through time and prevent myself from becoming mad. Other forms of ascension are possible. I'm certain of it. We will be eternal. Okay. Well. What a weirdo. You hear me? You're a weirdo. I'll press that in a minute. So we came in out this way. Why was he using novice equipment? That's probably why it all went wrong. So dang smart and he's using novice equipment. Wait, is this where I came in? Oh, okay. Came down. Okay. Interesting. Why would they have two ways out? In case people weren't paying attention, I picked up a key. Let's see. So we picked up an Elder Scroll, actually. That's kind of cool. Where is it? Oh, can I not look at it? Even? Oh, here it is. Oh. Nice. So where are we? I have to keep an eye out for the Shadow Banish wine, or whatever it's called. I know it scared me for a second. Alright, we gotta take the Elder Scroll to Elov. Grab that weapon. May as well sell something. Dead? Okay. Oh, I missed this one. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Getting all sorts of turned around here.
Just tired. I can't face it. I have to start
I'm
over.
just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
I felt it. The flow of time is now once more in accordance with Akatosh's rules. This is truly a
Do you
heroic
feel it
feat.
now?
And I feel that, with your help, we might prevail against the enemy. You are a true champion to the Nines, and you shall be rewarded. You are hereby made a Paladin of the Hour, and shall receive weapons and gear befitting the hero of Akatosh.
Okay.
What do you want?
Like a weapon?
Very well. Which category?
Blade?
Which type of blade weapon would you like?
A longsword?
Here's your item, Paladin. Anything else? Naturally. What do you want?
I'd like an armor piece.
Very well. Which category?
Heavy armor.
Which heavy armor piece would you like?
All of them?
Sure thing. Anything else?
Nope.
Naturally. Bye.
Okay, cool. So they added like a good guy. Oh, nice. Oh, that's sick. man. That is sick. I'm gonna wait till day. I want to see this in the light. Damn.
How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry?
Oh,
with us?
okay. It's like
I've
Dragon.
looked
Oh.
everywhere.
What could
Perhaps
we
she's
have
still in
done to
Kvatch,
deserve
in a
this?
basement, hiding? It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you, too.
That is sick.
It's a smell, really. Smoke and fire. And something worse.
All right. Well. Guess we'll go sell everything else. I mean, you don't really sell it for money, but it weighs. It has a carry weight.
Ophir from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from their bales.
Especially if you need to make a
Trying
quick couple of
enhance
steps.
a weird
It could be a dangerous situation.
Be happy to help you. Let's do business. An excellent. You drive a hot. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I'll have to get the water breathing back on there.
That seems
If I
a
ever
fair-
want this stuff again, I just gotta summon that. See, I would like to have this, but I want my armor to match. I love it when my armor matches.
A fine transaction.
Okay.
A good price for a good customer.
Oh, we got ads. Actually, I'm gonna snooze those. Oh, okay. Why are we weighing so much? Because of these? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe it's the new armor and stuff. Maybe that just weighs more. Not really.
Thank you for your patronage. Take care.
What's weighing me down? Oh, the cure. Oh, okay, it does weigh quite a bit. All right. That's fine. It looks sick. Anyway. Fortunately, that is where I have to end this stream for now. I would like to come on later and play some more. Rub my eye and like that kind of hurt. So I might be back on in like 5 hours, but we're gonna raid out. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Had a lot of fun playing a bunch of this today. Yep. All right. But yeah, if anyone's interested, I should be back 4.5, 5 hours. Probably play some more of this wonderful, wonderful game. I'm having an absolute blast. All right, who shall we raid? We're going to raid Hale. Hale was in here earlier saying hello. So we'll raid Hale. Hale is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. You see, if Hale sounds familiar, you've probably watched us do some repo together with Pixel and all that. So, I know a lot of people are loving Expedition 33. It looks interesting, but the gameplay is one of those where I've tried games with similar gameplay, like with the turn-based kind of like stuff like that. The only game I ever liked that was turn-based is like the Baldur's Gate 3 game and stuff like that. So, not sure if this would be a game for me, but it does look really cool, and I know a lot of people like it. So, no problem, Grass. Thank you for being here. We'll go raid Hale, and I'll let you guys chill out with him playing this gorgeous game. All right. Take care, everybody. Like I said, back in 4.5, 5 hours. More Oblivion. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.